Foot of Turkey Cock Mountain. I am live. Dixie Line Connection. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is December 31st, New Year's Eve, 2021. The old year is on its way out as the baby new year comes on in. Gusto, CB4, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome to the end of the year, man. How you doing tonight? Eddie Howard, how's it going, brother? How you feeling? How you feeling? Not much, buddy. 412, what's going on, man? Jason Parrott, Happy New Year to you, buddy. Happy New Year. Peter Parker, hey, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while. David, how you doing, David? How's John doing, David? What's the report on John? You need a puppy. Man, I don't know nobody with no puppies. No. Yeah, how's JW doing? Mike Dan, my man. In the room. Mike Dan. Number one fan. Mike. And the COVID's kicking his ass, ain't it? Lefty. What's going on, man? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, everything's good. Everything is good. 2 years. Show y'all some pictures you ain't seen before. Show you. Let's see here. No, like that. Check a man and tone. Yeah, man, let's do it. Let's do it. New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. Woo, woo. New Year's Eve 2022. Woo. Here's the pedigree on this one. And that guy right there, man, he was a great artist. And Joe O'Brien, man, he could draw. My man, Mike Dan, my man, that's my brother right there, man. That's my brother, Mike Dan. Y'all be sure to hit that subscribe button. Subscribe to all so you don't miss a chat. And be sure to hit the notifications button. And if you want, do like Big Dan and hit that super chat. Hit that super chat for New Year's Eve. Woo woo! Ask me any question you want. That's that old San Antone dog. That was from the breeding of Two Eyes to Miss Pistol. Yeah, that was from the breeding of Two Eyes to Miss Pistol. Produce that dog. Big Slur, what's going on, man? Oh, yeah, he's a well-bred dog. There's still some of that blood floating around up there where David lives. Up where Crockett lives, that's where all that blood was. Keith D, what's going on, man? Hey, if you want to get them yard tapes, man, I got them ready for you. Yeah, I got them ready. And anybody else that wants a set of those yard tapes at $65 can get them. And ask Rack City about them. Yeah, ask Rack City about them. I sent Rack City some for Christmas. His old lady ordered some. He locked himself in the room for 2 days. Yeah. Oh, I got them. I got the Mayfield stuff. I got the Mayfield tapes for $75 right now. They're on sale. If you want to order them, man, I can put you up a URL. And you can order them right now. Yeah. Knock out the old business. Knock out the old business. I mean, you know. Hey, you can just mail me a check. It's fine. You can send me a check. You can send me a check to my address. I can give you my address and you can just mail me a check, man. Blero. Yeah, man. Just let me know. Popcorn Sutton, what's going on, man? Big Greg in the house. What's happening, man? Blero. Woo, Blero. Woo. Blero. What's going on, Rack City? Rack City. My boy, Rack City. Hey, Rack City, tell them about them yard tapes. Yeah, man. Look how they bred some of that blood. Hey, I'll interview Rack City. Yeah, man, I'll interview Rack City. Come on, Rack, let me interview you, man. Hit the button, Rat. Come on, Rack. Hit it. Sitzo, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight, brother? Yeah, man, you see where they worked that San Antonio dog down in the bottom? See how that San Antonio and that dog there, that brown dog right there is in the bottom of that pedigree. Vicky, what's going on, girl? Thank you, Vicky. Appreciate it, girl. I think we deserve a bong hit after that. What y'all say we take us a bong hit? Jimmy Mack, what's going on, man? Hardy, what's going on, Hardy? Hardy dogs in the house. Chat's moving a little fast for me. Cool. Oh, hell, I can interview Hardy dogs. Hardy dogs, let me interview you, man. I'll interview you tonight. Find out when you got started, how many dogs you got, what your goals are. All you gotta do is hit that link. You can do it on your phone. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Well, anyhow, so this is San Antonio, and I showed you his pedigree, and I showed you like what they bred it up to, you know, like that's how it was used, and he's a cool dog, man. He's a cool dog. Let's take a look at the next one I got for you. These are new pictures. These pictures have never been published before. I'm publishing these pictures for the first time. There's a picture of our homeboy. Y'all know who that is, right? Let me look, Hardy. Oh, you sent it to the other phone. No, I didn't get a video, man. I'm looking. No, I didn't get a video. No video. But you can send it again, man. I got so many happy New Year texts on here, I might have lost it. But I'm looking at my messages and I don't see one, man. Matter of fact, I can't even find you. Hardy Dogs image. The last thing I got from you were puppy pictures. Oh, yeah, everyone knows who that is. Y'all know who that is, right? Everybody knows who that is. Tom. How you doing, Tom? Hey, Tom, you need to give me a call. Hey, Tom, I need to talk to you on the phone. If you would email me your phone number, I'd like to talk to you on the phone, man. So you get a chance. Yep, that's old J.C. Crenshaw, one of the greatest dog men to ever live. Yep, old Crenshaw. Mig. Hey, Mig, you want to get interviewed tonight? What's going on, man? Oh. Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay, I found it. I got it. I'm uploading it. Oh, you down for it? Oh, okay. Cool, Tom. Let me write that down. Hang on, Tom. Let me write your number down. 805 587 6269. Yeah, man, it's good news. I just wanted to talk to you on the phone. All right, Meg. Well, here's how we do it, man. Okay, Meg, guess how we do it. What I want you to do, Meg, is I'm going to give you a link. Let's try it this way first. Let's try it this way first. See if you can do it. You want to hear a good Crenshaw story? All right, I'll tell you a good Crenshaw story. I'll tell you a good one. I'll tell you a good one. I had this old dog. As a matter of fact, dog belonged to this fella. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny that the two pictures are here together. But this man here had a dog named Cannibal, and he was a brother to the to the Bow dog. And I handled and conditioned that dog into Don Brote. And Don Brote had a dog named Rowdy that was a two-time winner. And I was matched into him. Rowdy was out of Brote's Champion Ninja, and Brote's Miss Rowdy. And that Miss Rowdy dog was a sister to Schoolboy's Big Red. And so anyhow, we get to the show, and I'm walked out. When I go into people like that, I don't even walk my dog out there, man. I got my shit walked out when I get there. And so the show was at 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock or something like that at night. And it's supposed to be 5 people to a side, right? So I fucking get there, and they got I kid you not, they got 100 people there. It was at George Long's house, the same place that Jeep fought Homer. Same pit. That was like Crenshaw's home pit. And so anyhow, I get there, and Crenshaw is Brote's corner man. This is after we had beat the Bama dog. And so right away, me and him bet $1,000. I mean, as soon as I see him, we bet $1,000. Anyhow, we go over there. They're like, well, you're going to walk your dog out? I'm like, I don't need to walk my dog out. I'm ready to go. So we go to the wash, and man, they put all this shit all over my dog. Some kind of blue liquid and some kind of yellow liquid, and they put milk on him, and they put all kinds of shit washing my dog, right? Because I washed first. I always like washing first so I could pick my corner. And so I told my guy that was washing the dog, it was pretty hot. I told him, I said, just taste him. I said, I don't want you to put all that shit on the dog. And because it's our choice, we don't have to wash your dog if we don't want to. And a lot of times I wouldn't wash, especially when the weather was hot. I wouldn't wash the dog. So anyhow, I go to the box, and right away they're all piled up in this dark high corner. I mean, the box wasn't level, and all his people are piled up in the good corner. Shit, man, I went and got in that corner. They were like, oh, no, this is the corner we're using. I said, motherfucker, I'm right here. I made them all move. I made all his little crowd of people move over to the other corner. So anyhow, we get in there. They didn't get to wash. They were all pissed off about that shit. Raised hell about me not washing their dog. Had to go over there and knock the shit off the fucking table so they wouldn't use it. I mean, it was a big old drama about them wanting to pour that shit on my dog. I wouldn't let them pour that shit on my dog. I mean, not on their dog. Excuse me, on their dog. I was like, man, you can pour all you want on my dog, but we don't want to put that shit on my dog. Anyhow, we get in the box, let them go. And Crenshaw and me bet another $1,000. As soon as they take off, we bet another $1,000 right there. Crenshaw's like, I got another $1,000. I was like, I got you. We bet another $1,000. Man, about 5 minutes into it, my dog turned like a motherfucker. I mean, he turned like hell. He was looking good, but man, he made a bad turn. We got a handle, and when I went to scratch my dog, he hesitated on the line. I mean, he took like a good second to come off the line before he scratched. And man, I thought, oh Lord, we're going to lose this fight in 20, 30 minutes, right? But boy, we were ahead. Every time they got together, we were winning. I mean, we were way out front the whole time. Crenshaw's over there in the corner, man. He's talking shit, Brote's handling. We make it handle after handle. It's really turned into a scratching contest. And I'm way out front. But man, my dog's taking 6, 7 seconds to come off the line. They done accused me of pushing him a couple times, and I just might have. But, I still ain't got fouled out. And boy, his dog's way, way behind. And in an hour and 36 minutes, it's their turn to go. And I'm holding my dog all covered up, man. And he's been taking the 8 count before he's coming off the line. The 8 count now. And I'm holding my dog covered up. And he lets his dog go. And that rascal runs about 3/4 of the way across. And there was a moth, like a little tiny moth, the size of my thumb. And it was in the carpet, and it was flipping around in the carpet, and he scratched straight to that moth and starts chewing on the carpet where the moth was. I mean, like about 2 feet in front of me, man. He's chewing on that moth and taking the count. Man, I fucking got the count. Man, I held my boy up. I was like, I'm the greatest dog man alive, you motherfuckers. I done got you. I done got you. Man, I won $2,000 off of Crenshaw right there. Betting on the side. Betting on the side, baby. Went over there and handed my dog to somebody, man. Went over there and got my money. Sure did. That was the last time I seen him. That was the last time I seen him. Never saw him again after that. He wouldn't let me go to the bow fight. I was banned from that because of the way I behaved at that fight. I talked a lot of shit that hour in 36 minutes. Talked a lot of shit. Hey, Mig. Hey, Mig. You ready to get interviewed? Yeah, I don't know if he was a cur, man. Have I talked to Jeff? Have I talked to Jeff? Who's Jeff? Oh yeah, man, they were so pissed off after that shit, boy. I thought old Rowdy was a pretty good old dog, man. I thought Rowdy was a pretty decent old dog. Yeah, I thought Rowdy was a pretty decent dog, man. Yeah. Oh, Jeff Denny. No, I hadn't talked to Jeff Denny, man. Oh, Jeff kind of went off the rails, man. He kind of went off the rails. He went to fucking with the wrong people. He went to fucking with, I ain't going to say the people's names. I'm not going to give him no credit. But he, just anyhow. Nah, I ain't talked to Jeff. All right, get your cigarettes, man. What I need you to do, Mig, is if you'll hit that link right there. You see that link right there, Mig? If you'll hit that link and follow that link. Live. What's going on there, Big? My son. There's my flesh and blood. Y'all always wondered what happened to my son from the video. Well, there he is right there, big bona fide. In the flesh and blood. You waiting on me, Mig? Mig, what I want you to do, brother, is, Mig, I want you to click this link right here and follow the instructions. Can you do that? Can you try that? Can you click that link? Big, my son, what is going on? You tell mama I said, hey, Johnny Jackson. Yeah, hit that link, man. No, ain't nobody scared to talk on the channel. Yeah, just hit that link, and then that'll split the screen between us. All righty. So happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Oh no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, man. I want to hear about super kennels, man. I want to hear about all the grand champions and shit. Yeah. If you can't work that link, I'll just call you on the phone, man. I can call you on the phone. That should have
Can I
fixed
say
it.
something to see if they can hear you?
Yeah, y'all can hear me now. All right. That should have fixed it. No, it's working. And I got Mig on the phone live. Y'all hear me now? My sound check says I'm working. You guys can hear me?
You guys hear me? This is Nick.
Yeah, y'all hear Mig? Oh, yeah. Mike Dan says it's working.
Okay, yeah. MD, if MD say go to the room.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, man. Well, hell, we've been doing the damn interview. Didn't even know that you couldn't hear us.
Shit, yeah, right, Uncle Bill. We was about 20 minutes into the interview.
Yeah. We done talked about Victor A. First thing we talked about was Mig's mentors, which heck he mentioned that James Crenshaw and myself were two of his mentors that helped him with the dogs, which I really appreciate that, man. That was real nice. Thank you.
Like I told Crockett, man, I said, shit, we've been knowing each other for over 25 years.
I remember that one long talk we had. I was in the car going up to see Lou Col- I was going to Lou Colby's funeral, remember?
Yes, sir.
And we had that long talk. We talked for about 3 hours in the car that day until the service went out.
Yes, sir.
Yep, that was back in July of 2011.
I tell people, man, Bill was one of the first ones to have a chat site on the internet back then.
Yep, that's right. So then we got
Dimitri Abyssinian.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah. Oh, Dimitri.
Yeah.
So then we're talking about.
It's sad that he's gone now. You know.
Who, Dimitri?
Yeah.
Did he pass away?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. What happened to him?
I don't exactly know what happened. Bill, but I know he passed. You know, heavy drinker.
Yeah. Man, oh man, that's crazy, man. Okay, so you got your. Let's talk about where you got your first dogs from.
Right?
Yeah.
And then it wasn't, and he wasn't a popular dog to a lot of people. His name was Clyde. Yeah, and actually, I made his first champion. You know. My dog's name was that.
I'm looking him up. Acart's Clyde. Southern Kennels Clyde. Clyde Jr. What was your dog's name?
Here, and I'm talking to you, and I'm on the.
I was trying to pull the pedigree up. Southern Kennels Clyde. Blero. Woo! So anyhow, you got them dogs from him, but like you were saying, you made his first champion. You made a champion out of them dogs you got from Acart. Keep coming, boys. What's going on, man? You there, Mick? Teresa, what's going on, girl? You there, Mick? I think I done lost Meg. Hello. Can't hear you, man. You there? Hello? Oh, lost the connection. Lost the connection there. Yeah, lost the connection. We'll get him back. We'll get him back on here. We'll get him back online. Jim, what's up? What's up? So let me go back to my pictures, man. I got some good pictures tonight. So anyhow, that's Rick Morehouse in the middle, Pocono Rick. That's Pocono Rick there in the middle. And Pocono Rick, man, he showed a lot of dogs. If you look back in the old journals, you'll see where Pocono Rick showed a lot of dogs. Now I'm using my cooler from Mystical tonight for New Year's Eve. Who are y'all talking about? Teresa, thank you. Hello, Mig. Hold on, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I lost the signal, man.
Yeah, I know. Good boondocks, and so are you, you know?
Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's Bobby Hall on the right there, and Jeanette Hall. But let me. I got Mig back on the phone, y'all. Let's work on this interview. They talking about somebody. I still ain't figured out who they talking about. I swear, man. Hey, look, I'm gonna go get a cigarette. You watch your room for me for a minute.
I got you.
So what y'all talking about, Mig? You got them talking about anything? All righty. So we are now. Mig has got his dogs from A Cart, and you made champion with one of those dogs.
Yeah, I was Clyde's first champion came off of my dog. Short stuff.
Yeah. And all that goes back to what? That Clyde dog?
Yeah, it goes back to the Clyde dog, to the Southern Kennel Clyde dog.
Uh-huh. Damn, man. Well, shit, you got lucky. Started off.
A lot of people had complaints to Victor about him because they said they were getting like a lot of man biters off of him, you know?
Yeah.
So they kind of shied away from him. But my boy, the one I had, he wasn't like a man biter. He wasn't aggressive towards nothing other than another fucking dog, you know?
Hell yeah.
And it actually took about a year before I got him. I didn't get him till he was like over maybe 13 months old.
Well, what was I gonna say? 13 months old.
Yeah, I bought him when he was 8 weeks old, and I didn't get him till he was 13 months old.
Damn. Is that just because you didn't go pick him up, or what?
But you know how Victor worked back in them days.
Yeah.
You know. And then when I got him, that's actually when I became a part of Southern Kennels.
Nice. Nice.
You know?
Well,
I actually his first three, I used your keep on them.
Nice. And what out of those three, which was the best one you went into?
I went into to the Pizza Man.
Oh yeah, Pizza Man. You whoop that ass.
Yes, sir.
Nice, man. Nice.
In 26 minutes.
What was Pizza Man using?
He was using some stuff for Tommy TKO from it was actually a grandson off of Rascal.
Oh yeah, some of that Pugsley stuff.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know that blood, man, from Marco Hanian and Tommy and them up there at TKO.
Yep.
Yep, I know them cats. They got some decent dogs.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know, like your blood didn't come.
You break it up again. I ain't moving. My phone is solid.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. You there?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I made him a 3-timer, and then Pizza Man. So then yeah, I'm here. And then I took him back out for number 4, back into the Pizza Man.
Yeah. How'd that go?
I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear now.
Okay. And he ended up beating me in 240.
Well, 240 loss is respectable. What was he using this time?
A son off of Sammy.
Some of that stuff from Pit Island Kennels?
No, it was over for Oklahoma Don's. Oklahoma Don stuff he had.
Oh, okay. Going back to Oklahoma John was off of Gator.
Yep.
Yup, off of Gator, who was off of Tab.
Exactly.
Okay, so it was a Jeep dog.
Yep.
Damn, man.
I picked up in 240.
Well, Did he make it?
Yeah, he did. He did actually.
Hell yeah. Did you breed him?
What was that?
I said, did you breed him?
Yeah, we bred him to 5 inches.
Hell yeah.
Hello?
I'm here. I'm listening. You kind of going in and out. You there?
Let's go over here. Daddy.
You there? Hello. Hey, Mig.
Yep.
So what blood are you breeding now?
Yeah.
You breeding that bolio stuff, right? I said you breeding that bolio stuff now, right? Lero,
Yeah.
woo, woo. I'm not going to hit the horn, man. It'll be loud as shit to him on the phone.
Again.
I can hear you now. Y'all being hard on old Jimmy Mac, ain't you? Jimmy Mac's okay. He's probably drunk, man. He shouldn't be drunk on the chat. Jimmy Mac, what are you doing out here drunk on the chat? Try call me back, Mig. I done lost you.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can hear you now. You're talking. Tell us about them bolio dogs, man. So you got bolio dogs from Patrick through the Gazette. You met Pat through the Gazette, and you got bolio dogs from Pat, and you're still breeding them today. And what blood are you breeding so I can pull the pedigree up? Yeah, I done lost him. I done lost him. Yeah, drunk on the chat, man. Probably some Four Loco or something, man. All right, we'll try it again. You there?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it now. So you got some bolio dogs?
Yep. Actually, he's a bolio tombstone Klaus dog.
And that's what you're feeding now?
Yeah, and then I got some Croata dogs too as well.
Okay, so you got some of that Villy blood like I'm fucking with.
Yep.
How you like that?
She's a hot one.
Yeah. How they built, man?
She's coming off of she's a triple red Osiris bitch,
Uh-huh.
and I also have a granddaughter to champion Freezer here as well,
Hell yeah.
which is the Freezer stuff is more Billy
Yeah.
and Mayday
Mm-hmm.
than the stuff.
No, they got that big build to them. They got that big build, the thick bone.
Actually, both of them are in their mid-30s.
Nice, nice. So you got smaller dogs out of it. What color are they? What color did they come? Oh, I done lost him again. Okay, Jimmy. We accept your apology, Jimmy Mac. We done lost Meg again. I can't hear him. Meg, come in, Meg. Come in, Meg. 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 Lost him again. Y'all want to see some more pictures? All right, dog money. I'll do it, man. Anyhow, that picture right there was taken on the front porch of my house. That's the front porch of my old house. I took that photograph. That was the morning we went down to Harry Hargrove's. Took that jailhouse bitch down there. Went into what was the bitch's name? Hargrove's dog. What was it? It was Katrina. All right, now this picture here, you think you've seen this picture before, but this is different than the other picture. So that other picture got Lonzo in it. This got a picture that ain't none of y'all ever seen before. You ever heard of Grand Champion Miss Rage? And Champion Bose? B-O-Z-E? Here, let me show you. Yup, see Jack and Mountain Man. Also, right there in the cowboy hat next to Mountain Man and in front of me, that's Johnny Johnson, the guy that owned that dog right there. As far as I know, that's the only picture I know of him. That's the only picture I know of that guy. You want to know everything about orangadanga? Oh, that orangadanga was something else, man. Game dog life. What's going on, man? I know one thing. I know how to make them orangadangas. Orangadanga, sweet pea, so evil. The little guy with the beard. Now, the man on the front right there with the white suit on, that's Tattoo. Whenever you'd see in the journal Tattoo, that's Tattoo. Danny Powell is his name. The guy standing next to Jack Kelly with the light colored suit on, that's Danny Powell. And then Jack Kelly, and then Gene Wright, the guy that owned Grand Champion, Jubal, and all them dogs. Oh yeah, man. Thanks, Charles. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that down in Floyd's back in the 90s sometime. That was probably about 99. Well, I'll tell you when it had to be. It had to be after the Rams played the Titans in the Super Bowl. St. Louis Rams played the Titans in the Super Bowl. Bong hit. Yeah, man, let's do a bong hit. Brad, what's happening, buddy? Oh, you got one off of Reno back then, Rex City? Nice, nice. Yeah, Reno was on the yard at that time. Reno was there. He had a lot of the Niggerino stuff there at that time. I believe he had the last litter off of Cujo on his yard at that time. Okay, Sitzo, we'll see you later, buddy. You take it easy, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Sitzo. Happy New Year to everybody in Europe. I know you guys already had your New Year's. Who's that? Who that? Who that? Where'd Mick go? Where'd my son go? Pedigree 634764. Jock Mason, what's happening, buddy? Happy New Year. Oh, man, old Spider's living it up, buddy. Yeah, Spider's living it up. Spider, Gene, and Flash are living it up. Yeah. The little Spider, she sleeps in the bed every night with a big American Bulldog. Yeah, post a pedigree, Pop. Off of Maverick, bred to Ripper. Um, she was 3-time winner. She was campaigned by Glenn Cottingham. and 1-3. The Dog Pound, and Chavez from the Dog Pound beat him about 20 minutes. And then she beat the Selena dog. Selena, a hell on earth's daughter of termite, in an hour. Before that, Norman Kimmer had told me, whenever you get like you think is the perfect bitch, just set that bitch back and don't tell nobody. And that's what I had done with her. Man, by the time she was 18 months old, I knew she was like one of the best dogs I'd ever owned. And I put her back. And when she was about 20 months old, I bred her to Two Eyes, and got one pup, dog named Cleon. He made champion, and but he made it over in Malaysia, so I don't count that. And then I bred her to Two Eyes again, and that's what produced champion Huckleberry. There was also a bitch in that litter named Shiva. That was a fantastic dog, and this idiot that had her let her get killed her. But he had a long record of that over the next 20 years of doing dumb shit like that. Anyhow. It wasn't an isolated incident, that's for sure. Orangutanga. So I'm just sitting on her, and she's like almost 3 years old, done had 2 litters of dogs. Y'all hear me? I'm not just telling this story to a blank, am I? So anyhow, she oh yeah, you can hear me. You need to behave, Jimmy Mac. Be a good boy now. Need to behave. Nee. Oh, good. So anyhow, Orangutanga, the way her career got started was she was about 3 years old, sitting on my yard, and I was just going to keep her. I wasn't going to say nothing about her being a damn bad dog. I was just going to hang on to her and breed her and just, not say a word about her. And basically, I had lied to everybody and told them that she was cold because she didn't act like she'd do anything. She was real calm on the chain, and, you could probably almost walk her loose. I didn't, but you could probably have walked her loose. And, I'd always told everybody she hadn't started up. And I was just keeping her for a brood dog, right off of Maverick and Ripper. Wow. So anyhow, this guy, Milk Incorporated, come over to my house one day, and he had this bitch with him that had won 2 at 42 pounds, 44 pounds, a bitch called Trick Bag. Milk Incorporated's Trick Bag. And he had her in good shape, and he was running his mouth, yada. You know how people are. I can't get her hooked. Nobody wants to go into Trick Bag. I'm trying to champion this bitch out. Man, and I couldn't stand this motherfucker. I mean, he is one of these people that, I'd kind of taught him the dogs, and then, he'd sit there and tell me shit that I had told him, and, it was just kind of irritating. So anyhow, I said, you know what, man? I said, I need to start up that little black dog over there. I said, how about we just let your bitch knock the dust off of her? And my dog was clearly 4 to 5 pounds smaller. And he was like, okay, I don't know, that's fine with me, man. He said, I need to damn do something with her. I said, come on, man, let's just for a few minutes. I just want to see if this dog will start up. Do you not know that within 2, 3 minutes, had that bitch broke down on the ground? Broke down on the ground. He had to pick her up like in 4 or 5 minutes. He had to pick the dog up. Now, I'm not saying she was going to quit, but that's the kind of dog Orangutango was, man. She took a 2-time winner in 3 minutes and put this dog down on the ground. Well, but she would have quit if we'd left her down there. She was looking all around. So anyhow, this boy goes and tells everybody what I got. Just like how it works. Oh my God, Bill's got to kill her, blah, 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 blah. Well, the whole time I'd had the dog, old Russ, man, I'd lied to him and told him that the bitch was cold. Man, he come running over there. Oh my God, I can't believe you got that dog and she's doing all that. Da, 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 da. So I told him, I said, all right. I said, here's the deal. I said, you can take her and match her, but I want her back when y'all are done. And they took the dog, matched her, and bred the bitch. And she got was it Babesia? She got something and died. And that's what happened to Orangutango. That's why you don't see nothing off of her. I'm the only one that bred her and got puppies out of her. Blero! Woo! Yeah, Orangutango. Alrighty, that ought to do it. All right. Woo! Hot. What's going on, man? Sporting dog. What's happening? What's happening? Wanted to know about. There's another dog bred like that you was wanting to know about. Carlos Garcia, what's happening, man? Yeah, y'all hit that like button. Check this old boy out right here now. Is the sound out? Did the sound go out? So anyhow, let me put this little video up I'm premiering, man. I got a little video I'm premiering right now. Out here in the damn woods, Hamza. It's tough, man. It's tough. Alrighty, I'm trying to get this video up for you guys. There we go. on, buddy? What happened to the Hilfiger dogs and pups? Well, that stuff just kind of went to the wind, man. You know. Um,
What happened to the Hilfiger?
yeah, that stuff just kind of went to the wind.
Yeah, that stuff just kind of went to the wind, man. You know.
That fellow up there in New York, Joe O'Brien, ended up with a lot of it. Look at that puppy, man.
What happened to the Hilfiger? Yeah, that stuff just kind of went to the wind.
Look at that puppy. My man. Thank you, Brad. Thank you very much. Look at that. Thank you, Brad. Y'all be sure to hit that super chat. We got 10 minutes to go. That ain't too good. That's got their own time on it. I was trying to put a countdown thing up. Oh, yeah, man. You made a good breeding right there, Hardy Dog. It's a shame you didn't get a whole litter. His name was Juice, and he was right out of Frisco and Bolero. And Norman Hooten himself game tested the dog. And very game dog. Very game dog. Check out his pedigree. That was a full brother to Ripper out of Frisco and Bolero. It comes in this chat 270 915 270 915. Well, it looks like he's producing. I mean, if you got an opportunity to breed to him, well, damn, y'all still fussing. I'm getting ready to put a plug in that hole. Yes, anyhow, that Juice dog, man. When you look at that dog right there, that's a real bulldog right there now. Oh my God, 78 Sports TV gave $100. My goodness, look at that. Oh man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Happy New Year, 78 Sports TV. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's play some old lang syne for 78 Sports. Man, what you talking about? Bust the backboard. Bolero. Woo! 78 Sports. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, buddy. That's a class move, man. It's a class move. '78 Sports, my man, my man. Thank you very much. God bless you, man. Y'all be sure to hit that super chat. Hit that super chat. Hit that. Okay, anybody know again for the new year? Yeah, man. Class act, man. Class act. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, join, become a member. Members get free stuff all the time. All righty. We got 2 minutes till midnight. 2 minutes till midnight. I'll come back to this dog after midnight. All right. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Woo, woo, woo. Happy New Year, everybody. I was trying to get up my little Happy New Year banner, but I can't get the damn thing up. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Woo, woo, woo. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Skywatcher, my man. Happy New Year, everybody. Man, 2022 gonna be the stuff, man. 2022 gonna be a great year. It's gonna be a great year, 2022. Woo! Woo! Happy New Year! Woo! 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 Boys are shooting up neighborhood out there. Somebody just did that out here. I don't know if y'all could hear it, but man, somebody was shooting off so much shit out there in the woods just now. It sounded like somebody was knocking on my door. Did y'all hear it? They still shooting. You hear it? Damn. Woo! And they're blowing it up out there. I mean, they are blowing it up. Man, Arizona sounds like a good spot. 70 acres of land, man. You go sit yourself out in the middle of that, you'd be happy. Uh-oh. Got the Pucky visiting us. Pucky. You want to jump up? Jump up. Come on. Pucky. It's the Pucky. 2022 Pucky. Pucky. Yeah, you want to sit up here a while? Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. Happy New Year, David. Happy New Year, Drew. Happy New Year, Sporting Dog. Happy New Year, Sports 97. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, Skywatcher. Happy New Year to all my subscribers. Really appreciate it, man. We've had a fun year. It's been a lot of fun on here talking Bulldogs. Pucky. He don't like those guns. Oh, okay. All right, jump down. He knows I'm out of donuts. He says, Daddy's out of donuts. He don't want to sit on me no more. Appreciate it, Kerr. Happy New Year, buddy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. Woo! It's going to be a good one. So it's already 2022, and yeah, it's Saturday morning over there, isn't it? Or Sunday or something like that. Sunday, is it Sunday already in Australia? Yeah, man, we're kicking it off live. Kicking it off live. Y'all be sure to match that super chat from 78 Sports. Yeah, y'all be sure to match that super chat from 78 Sports, man. He hooked it up tonight. He hooked it up. How about that $100 super chat from 78 Sports? Now you guys all go to 78 Sports. Remember now, Sunday night. This Sunday night got dog chat over there. You're 16 hours ahead of me. Ah. So it's Saturday night over there. Yeah, man. So here's a little picture I was trying to show y'all before, man. That's that Spiky dog. That's Grand Champion Spiky. Hey, Dimitri Dots, what's going on? Dimitri Dots. Hey, anybody's looking for a dog? Anybody's looking for an Eli dog? Now, I don't know anything about the dog. All I know is he's for sale and that he's bred like this. And that Guy Boudreaux has him. And that's off our killer dog's sister. Check that out, Brad. Brad, you still here? I don't know how Guy got him or what Guy's doing with him. But Guy got that dog. Right there in the one I just sent you the pedigree of. And he's for sale. This dog right here. Check it out, man. Now I don't know if it's this exact dog or if it's a brother to this dog. But they saying the dog's bred like that. Guy has him, and he's trying to sell him. I found out about it just a couple hours ago. Should be a black dog with a white blaze. I've seen a picture of him before, but I just wonder why he's for sale. Like, what happened? Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's an interesting bred dog. I don't think he's won but $1,500 for him. That's what they told me was $1,500. Well, Guy's got him, and I'm sure he looks a lot like he's out of he's out of Killer's sister. That spooky dog. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good. I'm trying to get a picture of his uncle up here. Having a hell of a time with my computer tonight. There he is. Yeah, go get him, Mike Dan. Steve Stark, what's going on, man? Hey, y'all, check this out. This is an old friend of mine. I've known Steve 30 years. And Steve has made 2 NFTs. And NFTs are like a digital art form that are like registered and have a value. And he's made me 2 NFTs for Christmas. He's made me 1 NFT of Bolero and then 1 NFT of me holding 2 eyes. And made them for me for Christmas. That's my buddy Steve Stark that made me 2 NFTs for Christmas. How about that? My man, Steve Stark. I got my first 2 NFTs. Thank you, Steve. I really, really, really appreciate it, brother. Fats Gelato, what's going on, man? I can't wait to see what picture of Bolero you picked. Yeah, man, I got NFTs, man. That's pretty cool, huh? Old Sim Miller gonna be excited when he hears about it. Old Sim's into the NFT stuff. And we got genuine NFTs of Bolero and 2 eyes. Old Steve's cool, man. He's a very talented photographer. I'm going to tell you something, man. You talk about taking pictures. Isn't that cool? Man, I had the best Christmas this year. It was a wonderful Christmas. I felt like a little kid all Christmas, man. This whole Christmas season. Had my girl up here yesterday. Yeah, man, 2 NFTs. Two of them, man. Bad to the bone. One a Bolero, one of Two Eyes. Friend of Eli. Rough Boss. Appreciate the Happy New Year, man. Friend of Eli. Happy New Year to you, brother. Oh, man, I can't wait to see him, man. Yeah, I can't wait to see him. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm pumped up about it. Bolero, woo! Bolero. Oh, yeah. Well, anyhow, so y'all check that out and see what you think. See here, I got some more pictures. I just hadn't scanned them yet. What's up, man?
What's up with that dog, man?
All I know is that the guy has got the dog and the dog's for sale. That's all I know.
Hold it.
I don't know. I guess he's probably 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah. All right.
But I don't know nothing about him. I don't know. All I know is the guy's got him and he's for sale.
Okay.
So,
Well, if you hear anything else, let me know, man. Shit, I fill out 1,500 for that motherfucker.
shit, call Floyd tomorrow. You got
that's goddamn. Yeah, I got his email.
Yeah.
Oh, that's damn DLC in there. Shit.
Yeah, man. Just call. Give old Floyd a call tomorrow.
All right.
What you doing?
All right, call me in the morning.
All right, I'll do it, man.
All
right, bye. Let's see here. Mike Dan on the horn. How's he bred? Oh, hang on a second. I'll show you his pedigree. There's his pedigree, Mayhem. Oh, you're welcome, Kerr. You're welcome. He's a good-looking dog. He's a good-looking dog. See you later, man. I appreciate everything, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it, man. Come on up, man. Come on up and visit. We'll see you anytime. Yeah, buddy. Come on up to visit. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Oh, yeah, we done bred him. Yeah, we bred him. Hey, Hardy, I bred him to Donald's sister, man. What do you think of that, man? This is straight up Dixieline Connection breeding, man. All done by DLC. Hell, I got a picture of Brad breeding the dogs. Hang on a second. Got a picture here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's what everybody says after they look at that. What you gonna do with them? What you gonna do with them? I ain't making no promises to nobody, but I tell you this: if the dog's producing, because we don't even know if he's going to produce. We took him to a fertility clinic, a reproduction facility over the summer, and they said he was at real low on sperm. He was too low to freeze. We took him there to freeze him. So So we don't know if he's fertile yet. You know, regimen of special diet. And if we went and picked him up from friend of Eli, had him. Y'all want to do an auction? You want to auction off a book? Anybody need any books for their sets? Anybody need any books for their sets? We could auction off some books. Anybody want to fill their sets out? We can start some books at $50. Yeah. Do some books, man. Auction time. Happy New Year, Reagan. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't know where that picture is. Them two dogs breeding. Two dogs fucking. Oh, I got you a good picture here. Oh, excuse me. Burpee. That Mountain Dew makes me burp. Woo! Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Y'all be sure to hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that notification button. Be sure you hit subscribe to all something. Appreciate it, David. All right, David, good night. Yeah, this is a good picture right here. See you, David. Happy New Year, David. Yeah, that's a good picture right there, man. That's my boy Chi Chi on the left. Joe De Silva, that's his real name, the guy with the Roots sweatshirt on. And then Alan Sankey. I'm going to email that picture to myself. All righty. Yeah. Got that done. So what else, JW? Yeah, now the guy in the middle, and that's the one that bred up that Tom Two blood. Yeah, he made this breeding right here. That Gil Sue Ellen. Guy in the middle with the orange shirt. That's Mark Gill. Yeah, good old dude, man. All right. Oh man. Man, them runts are good. Let me get some of them runs. Shoot, I'm breeding this bitch right here next week, man. I'm making this breeding next week. The bitch is in heat right now. Put in. Yeah, man, I'm gonna stick her next weekend. She is in heat. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Oh yeah, you know it, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Come down and help me, Mike Dan. Why don't you come down next weekend and help me? Yeah, come down and give me a hand, man. Arrowhead, what's going on, Billy? Yeah, man, come on. I could use some help. That bitch is gonna be a handful. Well, then come on. Come on, bring that bunch of mutts with you too. Come on. You know, I suck at breeding dogs. I had the worst time breeding 2 fucking dogs. Yeah. I had the worst time at that, man. Hey, I found this cool picture. You know, a lot of times people be snapping. Back in my day, man, I carried a camera with me all the time. And a lot of times I would just leave it laying around. People would pick it up and take pictures with it. And this was one of those times where somebody had picked up my camera and took a photograph of me with my camera. Because this was on one of my negatives. PGH, what's up? What's up? White shirt and a guy in the blue shirt, that's No Kidding Kennels from England. That's NKK. That's Alan Sankey and Lee Wilkins. Oh, yeah, we're still live, man. We've been live for 2.5 hours. Yeah, man, that's No Kidding Kennels. And then Joe Da Silva, that guy with the roots thing on, that's Chi Chi. And he was like my yard boy for a while. He come down from Canada, man, took good care of my dogs. Good old boy. Anyhow, I got this cool picture I'm going to show you. Now, this picture here. Okay. So the deal is this. Hang on a second here. Take this picture down. All right. So when you go to show, like I'd never empty out at your house. I'd always empty out, before we got there. I'd always empty out before I got to where I was going. And So this photograph here, let me put it up, is a photograph on the way up the mountain to Lester Hughes's with Grand Champion Zabo, and I'm emptying them out, and this is on the way to match into Hollinsworth Redman, and I'm emptying the dog out here. You know, and this is probably the last. Well, it wasn't the last photograph taken because we took a bunch of pictures after the show. But as you can see, he's getting them a good shit. It's kind of cool, you know. People are over there watching. You can see the big logging truck. You can tell that we're not at some. We're on the side of the road somewhere, pulled off, walking the dog out, getting ready to go match him. That's a cool picture, man. But yeah, the reason I never emptied one in 2 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah, 1 in 2 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah, won the match in 2:02. Was behind for about the first 30 minutes. Caught up. Was ahead for the next hour. They picked up at 2:02. We were scratching hard, baby. I got another good picture of them. Hang on a second. I get you a picture of them after we won. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, man. Trying to get you a picture of them after we won. Oh man, you want to walk them out until they empty. I mean, you should be so in tune with them that you know what they're supposed to do. I mean, at this point, You're so in tune with the dog that you know when he's empty. They in trouble, man. Oh yeah, man. I'm thinking we ought to have an auction. We got all these people in here. Y'all need some books. Come on, let's do an auction. Let's auction off of volume 6, man, or volume 5, or volume 4. Who needs a book? Who needs a Game Dog Times full versions? See if this comes up straight when I put it up here. Let me try a different one. No, wait a minute. I got other pictures in there. Oh yeah, it's coming, man. It's coming. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Skywatcher. There's that same dog. There's old Zabo. Oh yeah, man. He's a good old dog right there. I got a good picture of him working. Oh yeah, he was a good looking dog. Yeah, I bet. I'll bet. There's old Zabo working. There's old Zabo working the Jenny. He loved working the Jenny. Now you see how that track is built? That's what your track is supposed to look like. Everybody's always asking me, how much do you got to build up the track? Yada, yada, yada. And I'll go look at people's tracks and they got their dogs running on dirt and rocks. And you don't want your dog running on dirt and rocks. You want your dogs running on a padded, springy track, whether it's with rice holes or straw or sawdust or whatever you make it out of. But you see that track right there? You see how that track's made? That's what you're trying to do. You want that big old berm. Oh, yeah, he was a great dog. He was a great dog. I got a better picture. He was the best son of Chinaman that I had. You know, he was out of Chinaman and my Bonnie bitch. Did I put his pedigree up? Did I show y'all his pedigree? And then the other guy, Butch Davis, that was the guy that owned the other dog, that owned Redman. It was Davis's Redman from Hollingsworth. And he was the owner of the other dog. So those are the two dog owners, and then me in the middle. And that's about it, man. Barn Dog, Happy New Year. Yeah, that's the same dog. That was right after the show. That was after 2 hours. Oh yeah, she was a cur dog. She was a 45-minute cur dog. That's a Pella bitch. That's why I give her to Joey Craddock to use to breed the Taz. I didn't have the heart to put her to sleep. The way she was bred, being out of Chinaman and Bolero, I mean Chinaman and Bonnie, and all her litter mates were good dogs. So when she quit, I gave her to Joey Craddock and told him to give me half the first two litters because I knew they'd make good match dogs, and that's where Grand Champion Bo came from. He was a pup out of the first litter of Sapella to Taz. That's why I never bred the Bo and all that stuff. You know, Taz's mother quit also. That blondie dog, that triple daughter of Pedro, that bitch quit. That's why I didn't fuck with that stuff, man. You know, I only bred that stuff up to prove that the Bolero dogs were game. You know, because a lot of people said Bolero was a freak. So I bred up another whole line of dogs that didn't have her in it, but was bred the same way. And I actually used a bunch of curs and bred better dogs. Hell, that Taz and Bo stuff outproduced my Bolero stuff. Number wise, you know, Sapella bitch. I think she's like a 6-point register of merit. Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with that blood, man. Well, we bred a couple bitches to Bo. It wasn't like I didn't breed to Bo at all. I bred some bitches to Bo. I just didn't breed my good bitches to him. Oh yeah, she produced real well. Yeah, she was a great producer. I wish I'd kept her. That's right. And she came out of a great litter of dogs. I mean, Zabo was in that litter. Gray Eagle was in that litter. The Bad Times dog was in that litter. I mean, it was a great litter of dogs. So not only did I get Bo, but I got that cannibal dog I beat Rowdy with too. Oh yeah, man. Well, that's why I breed Bolero dogs. You know, I got the same blood. It's just bred from the original stock. It's not bred out of the out of the Taz stuff. I got it coming through Bolero, not coming through Taz. Mm-hmm. Very strict. Very strict, man. Shoot, we just had New Year's Eve in the center zone there. Rack City, didn't you just have New Year's Eve? Isn't it 2020 where you're at now, Rack City? Didn't you just have New Year's Eve? Woo, woo, woo! Happy New Year, Rack City. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year to Popcorn Sutton. Happy New Year. No, no. He was a good little old dog, man. He got the job done. 2022 now, Popcorn. You done made it. You done made it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Green River. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Bixler. Happy New Year to you guys, man. Joe Jenkins, what's going on, man? JJ, you just what? Appreciate it, Green River. Thank you. Thank you very much. JJ, what'd you do, man? You said you just what? All right. So here's probably the second best breeding I ever made. Oh, and I'd have to say it's a pretty close toss up between Two Eyes and Stomper. You know, both of them were great producers between Two Eyes and Stomper. And the one I didn't breed would be John Wayne the Duke. Here's the breeding right here. This is probably the second best breeding I ever did right here. It's a hell of a breed. Yeah, man. And then, when you breed down from this stuff, you end up breeding dogs up like this. And I just tell you, man, I prefer a dog like this, over that other stuff, man. I just, you know, oh yeah, man. You breed down from it, man. You end up, oh, oh yeah, man. But you breed down from it, you end up with this, man. So as you see, it's bred the same way as the Taz blood or whatever you want to call that stuff. But I'm using, instead of using whatever they were using, the Lucifer blood or the whatever blood they were using to cross with, I'm using the Maverick blood and the Bandit blood. Well, the Two Eyes blood, because I don't use any other Maverick. I don't use any other Bandit blood except coming through Two Eyes. So I'm using the Two Eyes blood and the Clemens blood up against that Bolero stuff. And it works good, man. It just produces the same old dogs, just like the ones I had 30 years ago. I mean, they're not really any different. I'm not saying they're anything special. They're just good, solid dogs. Friendly, easy to work with, you know, fun to be around, um, uh, easy to train. O'Donnell will even talk to you, man. Yeah. Well, looks like y'all dying out. Oh no, Weasel's dead, man. He's been dead. Weasel's been dead for several years, man. The only son of Weasel I know that's still alive is that bear dog that that could be bred. Because my son of Weasel, man, we cut his balls off. I made two breedings with him and neutered him. I'm the only one that's getting that blood. Nobody else getting that blood. Big, what's going on, man? You ready to go live with me? You know what? That's what I'm getting ready to do, man. I'm getting ready to get high as hell. Bong hit. Bong hit. That's nice, popcorn. Yeah, bears in Mexico. He's out of. Let's see here. There's bear right there. Oh yeah, he's producing some good looking stuff too. Well, come on, Vic. Come on, breed something, man. Come on and get you some, man. Come on and get you some. Hey, we never got to watch this video of old girl playing with the ball. Uh, That's Rose. Yeah, man, you talk about the real thing now. Check out how this dog is bred. Want to look at pedigrees and all that stuff? Check out that bitch's pedigree. That was that bitch we just watched. That's my brood bitch right there. You know, I like him Kate's dogs, but man, I don't trust all that Garner blood in there. I wouldn't feed that shit, man. Man, I hope I didn't say that out loud. Did I say that out loud? What you got, Big? I hear you, man. I hear you. I catch the same shit about my Villy blood. I catch the same shit about my Villy blood. You know, there's just a lot of it in there, man. There's a lot of it in there. You know, that's the one thing I'm real proud of. Wherever you see his studs in my yard, I went and bred to them dogs. When you see Chinaman or you see Frisco, you know, you see Pedro, man, I was standing right there breeding to them motherfuckers. But whenever I see all that stuff like in those pedigrees, I just you know, I just look at it like purebred but unknown. I mean, I just stop. I just stop reading because it's like looking at it's like trying to read scribble. My question is this. Oh well, my answer to that always was I always went into good people. Um, I didn't care what they brought. You know, I mean, they could have brought whatever the fuck they wanted. I mean, sometimes we knew what they were coming with, but hang on a minute. Let me go get me a Mountain Dew. I'm Mountain Dew and sausage balls. My question is this. All right. I pick my out blood. We always have to pick our out blood, right? I mean, you have to come off the yard. Can you hear me? You have to come off the yard, okay? I mean, we all know what happens when you inbreed. I'm not even going to sit here and talk about it. So, as a breeder, as time goes by, you have to bring in new blood. If you don't, your dogs will get all fucked up. Oh, I'm fucking up some sausage balls while I'm talking to you. They're fucking good too, man. She made like, I don't know, like 50 or 60 of them. So anyhow, you have to go off the yard. And I understand that. Now, when I went off the yard, I took my best bitch and I bred to what I thought was the best male within driving distance. And at that time, Champion Chinaman was 30 minutes away from me. So I bred a whole rack of bitches to Chinaman. So, you know, but my point is this. When you're going to come and you're going to cross out, right? Okay, so I took my bitches I took my best bitches to the best males nearby. But the problem was, I'd go breed to these people's dogs, and I'd get good dogs. Yeah, man. I'd get good dogs. And they would like, oh, yeah, he's getting good dogs because he's breeding to my stuff. Well, I was like, well, shit, man. You know, I'm getting good dogs off of pretty much any Eli dog. I said, I'll just go get my own Eli dogs. So I went down there and seen old Jerry Clemens. I went and got my own Eli dogs. Bred up my own Eli dogs. Started taking it and doing it in-house. And taking them Clemens dogs and using that stuff. And if you look, I use the Clemens blood just like I use the Pedro blood. And I use the Chinaman blood. And I use the Bandit blood. Now, my question is this, is that I was able to choose all the bloodlines that I'm bringing in, right? Why the fuck did Sam Cates and whoever else take their best Niggerino stuff and cross it with such a fucked up bloodline? I mean, they couldn't find nothing better in East Texas to breed to than that shit. For preservation purposes, you can't come up with nothing any fucking better. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is you can't base a line off of one dog. Bo was legit. So what, man? Huckleberry was legit. So what? Wicked was legit. So what? You can't base your line off of one dog, is what I'm trying to tell you. You have to base your line off of a person, not a dog. All I got to say is if you got the choice, if I got the choice, I'm the guy in control. I'm the one with the steering wheel of the Niggerino blood. And that's what I come up with. Put them pedigrees up again. That's what I come up with to preserve my bloodline. Come on, man. You can do better than that. That's what's going to carry on the Niggerino blood. Well, let me tell you something. If that's what you got, it ain't no Niggerino blood no more. They're fucked. That's a whole different bloodline now. Oh, I've seen plenty of these guys fuck up bloodlines. Now, I've seen plenty of people chase one dog. I've seen plenty of people chase one dog, like this chemo dog. They're like, oh, but, anytime you got to say but, oh, this and this and this, but. It's like that Pedro dog. But. I'm just creating content and raising hell. You know that. But it's really how I feel about it. It's really how I feel about it. I mean, when I look at those pedigrees coming out from down there, I'm like, well, where's the real Niggerino stuff? Where's the 3/4 stuff, man? Where's the pure Niggerino over the half and half? You know, I mean, where's their straight stock at that they're breeding into the cut? I mean, they done fucked all their stock up, man. I mean, if you're breeding a bloodline, right? If you're breeding a bloodline, for instance, I'm breeding Bolero dogs, right? You got to have a dog. Yeah, I guess. But what I'm saying is, though, is like 610016. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Man, that's what you need to be breeding. Where them dogs at? I reckon, man, but I wouldn't want to tote no water for that cocksucker, man. Fuck that dog. Well, I'll tell you what, man. If I was still in the Bulldogs, I'd put that chemo stuff right there on my Red Boy list. I put that shit right there on my list with Red Boy. I'll be like, okay, we looking for Red Boy dogs, Mayday dogs, and chemo dogs. That's what we're looking for. We looking for them motherfuckers. Oh, and dynamite. Holy Christ. We'd be on the hunt, man. Happy New Year, Bixler. Happy New Year. Woo, woo, woo. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. Just producing a little content. No. Popcorn son, you know shit, man. You know, you know this right here. Mm-mm. No diddly squat, man. You big old guinea numbskull motherfucker. Talks way too much shit. I love you though. That's the problem. See, that's the problem. You have a shy trait. What you breeding, Joe? Frisco dogs? You got a lot of Frisco in there? Oh. Their phone's getting ready. Both these phones getting ready to die. This one may already be dead. Yeah, that phone's dead. Oh yeah, Frisco throws some shy dogs. Yeah, you go to line breeding that stuff, you'll get some shy dogs. No, not me, man. My shop's closed. I'm out without a doubt. I'm down like a clown. I'm smooth like a rooftop, man. Hell no. No, sir. Not I, said the cat to the mouse. Well, what kind of dog is it, Joe? How's that dog bred? How's your blood bred, Joe? What you breeding? Oh yeah, that'll be a good trip, man. Well, we got the luau coming up here the weekend before Father's Day. Yeah, we got the luau coming up. That's a camp out. You got to bring your. Oh yeah, I bred Bolero to Frisco. I was like the first person to breed off the yard to him, I believe. Oh, it's in a secret location, Mike Dan. I have to tell you. I have to tell you, Mike Dan. It's in a secret location. Secret location. Secret location. Oh yeah, man. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Weekend before Father's Day, big luau. Oh man, drives me crazy with them. Hell yeah. Bring a tent, man. Pitch a tent. Yeah, we're gonna pitch a bunch of tents. We're gonna pitch a bunch of tents for a couple days. Hang out. Oh, you have to call me. You have to call me. I'm not going to put it on the chat. No, man. Just take that. Make sure you breed that stuff in the right direction. Don't breed it to more of that stuff. Do yourself a favor. Breed away from that stuff. Don't think that's what's making it. Take it and breed it back to some of that straight Negrino stuff you were showing me. I mean, if you like the Negrino stuff, what you really need to breed it to is you need to find you some of that straight bad times blood. I mean, hard times blood. Need you find some of that. I'll tell you what you need. I'll show you how to breed that shit. All right, popcorn. Here you go. That's what you need to be breeding to. Is some of that right there. That's what you need to be breeding to, and not necessarily those dogs from that guy, but that type of blood. Yeah. Or, well, you got to remember, a bunch of Miss Bolero's litter mates for red-nosed dogs. You got to, or or go that way, or go that way. Look at that one. Look at that stuff, man. Look at that one. But I'm just saying that direction, man. There's some well-bred dogs out there. You don't have to settle for second best bullshit, man. Just sometimes you got to drive 14 hours to get a killer. Tell him, Brad. I mean, sometimes it ain't, it ain't easy. I mean, these dogs here that I'm showing you, they all the way down in Mexico. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Like them clean pedigrees, yeah. I swear. Tell him, Brad. I knew you was listening. 2,700 miles, man. 2,700 miles. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I'm willing to do it. That shit was fun, man. We had a good time. But sometimes, man, that shit ain't 30 miles away. You know? Damn, yeah, you ain't kidding, man. Hey, that old dog that they said that the guy's got looks good though. No habla español for me now. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Not at all. Scared to fuck with any of that stuff, man. So, Joe, how are your dogs bred? You never answered the question. Are your dogs? How are your dogs? Like everybody's stuff's line bred off of one dog or one particular line or whatever. How's your stuff bred, man? Oh man, what are you talking about? We sitting there loaded down. Oh boy, left us sitting out there, and then we had to go drive to meet him. Lord Almighty, man. The fucker ought to have been waiting up there for us, man. We were calling. He knew we were coming in. Well, you don't have to go to Mexico. Yeah, man. You don't have to go to Mexico. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't have to go to Mexico. See, look at that pedigree again. You don't have to go to Mexico. Why is that? Look at that pedigree again. Oh, oh yeah, I got pissed off, man. Yeah, I wasn't happy about that shit, man. Yeah, I wasn't happy. That was a non-move right there, man. We done drove 14 hours, and we on the phone to you. You're supposed to be there waiting for us, man. You're not supposed to be 10 minutes away. You're supposed to be right there waiting on our ass, riding up and down the road waiting on us. Oh man, what you talking about? That shit was crazy. No, 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 no. It ain't better than yours. None of that. What I'm trying to tell you, what I'm trying to talk about, not tell anybody anything. I ain't trying to tell shit. Is that instead of going and breeding to that cottonham stuff or breeding to anything else, what you need to do, or what would be a good idea, what would be a good idea is to take one of them niggerino bitches to this dog, make your own hard times. Oh yeah, man. That shit was fun as hell. We had a good time. Won't forget that one. Got to see the arch. Ate some good bar. Hey, look, I'd always wanted St. Louis barbecue. I'd always wanted it, right? He had the damn barbecue there waiting on us. He had 3 different kinds of barbecue. We had the St. Louis style baby back ribs, and they were off the fucking hook. I mean, we couldn't even eat them all. Couldn't eat all the food. It was too much food. Um, got like these end bits. They were like these crispy end bits off the brisket, and man, that was good. Real sweet, tangy. It was good, real good. Um, then what else did we do? We had another meat there. What was the other meat? What was the other meat, Brad? Man, yeah. Had coleslaw. Had sauce. Had all kinds of sauce. Man, it was great. Um, I didn't mean to pick on you tonight, man. I'll just just fucking with Tom Garner, not you. You were just an easy target. But it is amazing out of all the bloodlines, man. Out of all the bloodlines that they could use, they use that kind of, they use that. I mean, I'm sure they're catching the same hell as like I am about the Villy stuff. People like, why are you using that Villy blood? Michael, what's up, man? Yeah, you know, they're like, why are you using that Villy blood? And you know, I like it. Mm-hmm. The whole litter, everybody got a pup in the litter, loves them. Oh, nice, nice. Was he a nice dog? Oh, that's cool, man. Torres, Happy New Year, buddy. Happy New Year, William. Happy New Year, Dana. Happy New Year. Yeah, that Jim Jesse James had a setup, man. St. Clair, Missouri. St. Clair, Missouri. 14-hour drive. Oh man, I'm just talking horse racing, man. You know me. I'm just talking about the direction. I'm just talking about the direction of your breeding program. You know, I'm hearing chemo and Cottingham and all this stuff, and you know, I'd like to see you go in a more solid direction, a more affirmative direction. A heavier Eli stock, man. Straighter bred Eli dogs. Your shit's already tumbled up there. Tumbleweeds roll across the highway. It's already jumbled up. You need a real heavy Eli dog up in the bitches, like a straight bred Eli dog. That's like a good dog, you know. You need all that other stuff, man. You're straying from the path of goodness. Oh yeah, yeah, man. Well, I just, I just, Man, Cottingham. Lord Almighty, son. That's the first time I heard you say that word. Yeah, the suicide is probably where the tater. But yeah, she was a great bitch, man. She's a great bitch. I had a champion granddaughter of hers. Granddaughter, yeah. I had a champion grandson, that champion Joe Jr. dog was bred down out of her. Let's see here. How can I get to that? I can get to it there. And then go there. And then go there. And then go there. 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 Let's see here. I'm sure it was Chavez. I don't know. I can't. I'm too tired. Oh yeah, man. Love that straight Eli, man. You know when you get them good dogs like that are kind of that hodgepodge of blood like that. No, I didn't shoot it out of the sky. I'm just being honest about why those guys made those decisions. Like if you're going to cross out, what decision making process did they make to decide to use that as their outcross when they're right there in East Texas? I mean, they got so many good bloodlines to use. There's so much good blood around there. I mean, it's just loaded with dogs around there. And they ended up using that. 6, 7, 8, 7, 9, 4. Randy Fox. Hell yeah, man. That's how you breed some bulldogs. That's what I'm talking about. Is that our dog? Did you trade Ruckus for him? That's how you breed bulldogs. Yeah, that's a nice dog right there. Yeah, that's sweet right there, man. That Pretty Boy Floyd dog was stacked up. See, that's how you breed them. Hey, I like getting stuff down off that macho dog. And let's look at his bottom side. See, the bottom side's all Clemens blood. Let's see. That's all Clemens. And it's all Boudreaux. And it's all Boudreaux. How the hell's that dog get back there? How does that dog get back in there that far? Fucking cur dogs. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Don't trade Ruckus for him. There's a lot of puppies got bred on the bottom side of that dog. If you look at the bottom side of that dog's breeding, right? Like, if you look at the way this dog's bred on the bottom side, like Goosby's Ellie Mae to Fox's Pretty Boy Floyd, go back to his pedigree. Go to Pawnee's pedigree. All right? Go to Pawnee's pedigree and click on Goosby's Ellie Mae. Click on Goosby's Ellie Mae. All right? Now watch what comes up. All right? You're now in the fifth generation or the fourth generation when you click on Noble's Tosa. Fifth generation in Hot Tamale, right? Sixth generation at Cajun Cayenne. Seventh generation at Francis franchise. Click on Epinet's franchise. Okay. You're now in the seventh generation. All right. You see these dogs right here? These dogs right here. I mean, there's a lot of puppies were bred to each other right there. That's all I got to say. That's some young bitches being bred right there. There's not enough time. Like the time right there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just being a dick. Always banging on them dogs. But I found them. Yes, I found them. They all up in there. No, Joe, I don't. And John, I don't. Oh. Well, just checking it out, man. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Well, not Garner breeding. Felton Stephenson. I mean, you could say Garner breeding. She's got an interesting pedigree. It's cool looking at her pedigree. We pull it up here. I get the damn thing to come up. All right, check this pedigree out. Okay, Amos. Let's start with Amos. This is Bolero's pedigree. Let's start with Amos. We're not even sure how he's bred. There were 2 litters born at the same time, right there by these 2 guys that were partners, and supposedly one of them that was out of Rascal and the sister to Clementine, and was put on the bench. And Amos was supposedly that dog, that he was really out of Rascal and the sister to Clementine. That's why you see a lot of times you'll see a different dog's name on there besides that Clementine. I forgot what the other name was. But let's just start with Amos. We don't even know how he was bred. Okay? We don't even know how Amos was bred. You know what happened to Amos? Amos died after Garner rolled him with Buddy Harris. And he put him in a long roll. Nobody will tell the ending of the roll. Both of them say that each other's dogs quit. And but it went like, over an hour off the chain. And but Amos died as a result of it. And that's Amos. That's Bolero's grandfather. Okay, then you look at Black Rose, the daughter of Amos, that was bred to Amos to produce Stomper. And she was a 2-time winner. Good, solid dog. Nothing special. Liked her a lot. And she was right out of Amos. So, and then she was bred back to the Amos dog to get Stomper, which was Bolero's father. So, but I got no idea how my dogs are bred, man. I mean, when you deal with people like that, that's right. Snooty was a cur. Not only was Snooty a cur, but if Rascal was his father, Rascal was a cur. Both of them curs. Amos was a cur. Well, no, maybe not a cur, but who knows? He sure wasn't no winner. That Sioux girl dog now that they bred to Amos, boy, that was a good bitch. That pig dog, that was a pretty good dog. And she was out of Ashford's Bounce, who was a genuine game dog. You can actually read about him in Velvet and Steel. And then if you click on that Sue B dog, click on that bitch. Man, she's eat up with Andy blood. Eat up with it. I mean, that's all she is pure Alonzo's Andy. Then click your back button to go back to the pedigree. Yeah, that's right, Timothy. And now the strong side in Bolero's pedigree is her mother. I mean, Stomper himself, he was a good dog, good game dog. You know, there's no question about Stomper's gameness. You know, there's all kinds of stories about everybody and their dogs. You never hear anything bad about my Stomper dog, man. He was a game dog. So, you know, and I know that he was out of the Rose dog. You know, I know his mother was the Rose dog for sure. So, matter of fact, one of the first bulldog breedings I ever made was Stomper back to his mother. That's what produced the Bonnie dog. And then Bonnie, of course, was bred to Chinaman, produced Zabo and all those dogs we were talking about. See, look, let me show you. Single bred Stomper. Stomper produced a Bonnie bitch. Let's see here. Where is she? There she is. Produced a Bonnie bitch, and then of course I produced a Sapella dog and all that bunch. Yeah. Yeah, it spun off its own line of dogs, man. But anyhow, but getting back to Bolero's pedigree, that runt bitch, she was a just a game dog. You know, she wasn't a match dog in no shape or form, but she was a game bitch. Um, and then her father Pedro was filled with controversy. I mean, you know, at best maybe he'd won 5. You know, a lot of his stuff was what we used to call biker matches. You know, these guys get together and maybe like in the middle of the week decide they're going to do something that weekend, or, you know, maybe 10 days in advance or earlier that day or the night before, who knows. But several of his matches were like that. They weren't what you'd call sanctioned matches. Snake Man was bad about that shit, about having basically fake matches. So Pedro, great game dog, really bred like that. You know, game dog, no doubt about his gameness. But he wasn't no 9-time winner. And I've seen a lot of curs out of him. He threw a lot of curs, lots of curs. And that Shelby dog in there, that Shelby bitch was a good bitch. And you want to see a cool pedigree, click on that Shelby dog. Yeah, you want to see a cool pedigree, click on that Shelby dog. Yeah, you talk about some old blood. And you got more Lonzo blood. So you got more Lonzo blood. Look down in the bottom there. See, look, you got a half brother to Andy, Beals Powhatan. And then you got Andy again right there. You got Andy and Faye. You got a sister to Okie right there. In that bunch. Greg's lady and Tar Heels Black Lady, that's a sister to Henley's Big Boy. That Tar Heels Black Lady, that's a full sister to Henley's Big Boy and a half sister to Molly B. So, yeah, that's some of that old Molly B blood. And then that top part, if you click on that Shivers Rook, it should be Shivers Rook, not Rot. Shelby's in the bottom of Bolero's pedigree. I don't know, Popcorn, but I know when I took this bitch right here, who she's kind of scatterbred, you know. I mean, really, when you look at her pedigree, when you look at her pedigree, she's got, let's just say Amos was out of Snooty, just for the sake of argument, because it's all Carver stuff anyhow. But she's got like Andy blood in her. She's got Cotton's bullet blood in her. She's got, I mean, really, when you get down to looking at her pedigree, she's kind of scatterbred. Maybe not scatterbred, but she definitely wasn't tight bred off of any one dog. Oh. But when she was bred to quality dogs, and hell, he was a cur. When do you call him a quality dog? Yeah, it would be $500. I just took a breeding instead of waiting on getting my damn money, which I wasn't ever going to get. That's why I bred to Bandit. Woo! 4.5 hours. Man, I got to get off this thing. I was going to do the West Coast. No, I'm going to get off of here. Colonel McCullough, you got 20 minutes to go, man. You got 20 minutes to go, Colonel McCullough. Arr, arr. Oh, we're going to have some better discussions. We're going to have some better fucking discussions. I'm sick of all this sitting around here and staring at the fucking wall. 2022, man, we're going to get her done. Get her done, man. Who's next? Who's next? Give me somebody. All right, Mike Dan. We'll see you later, man. Sleep tight, Mike Dan. Bolero. Woo-woo. I know, man. You said that bad word. You said Cottingham. You said Cottingham. Where are you going, man? Blero. Woo woo. Don't be bailing. No, that Molly B was let me bring up her pedigree. Hang on a second here. Oh yeah, well good. Don't bail. Look, you see that Molly B dog? All right, look at her pedigree. All right. Now, all right. You see that Henley's champion big boy that's in that pedigree? See that dog? Anyhow. So see, that's those some good dogs right there, man. So when you look, you know, I'm not I ain't knocking nobody's shit. All I'm asking is why they made them crosses like that. I mean, we all have choices on how we're gonna cross our dog. You know, we all can decide what we want to breed. Hell yeah, man! 14 minutes to go. Woo woo! We're gonna make it all the way. So oh, yeah, man, Snooty was bred to some great bitches, man. What's my opinion on what? What's my opinion on what? Of Garner's Buster? Never heard of him. I never fought with any dogs he bred. In other words, he had a lot of money, so he ended up with some good dogs, right? He ended up with Chinaman, ended up with Spike, ended up with Pedro. And the dogs I was interested in were Pedro and Chinaman. And first dog I bred to was Pedro. But when I seen that Chinaman dog, I bred to him next. Mm-hmm. Bred to Chinaman next. And actually, like I said, I bred about 5 bitches to him. $618,700. Yeah. I mean, I don't have nothing. Come on now. Ten minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. So how many we got from the West Coast on here? How many we got from the West Coast celebrating New Year's Eve? Who all here is in California, Oregon, Washington, living out there on that West Coast, running on that West Coast time, 3 hours behind, about to celebrate New Year's Eve. There you go. Got 2 of you. Man, what you talking about? Pedro dogs were the stuff, man. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I guess there was too much controversy with Pedro for him to handle it. Ooh. Oh, you are on the right track, brother. You got good dogs. Like I said, I don't know why they would fucking breed Garner dogs, man. It just hurts me. And then you're gonna breed it into some Cottenham stuff, Lord Almighty. Just oh, I know. But it's all going to end up squished together eventually. Who what now? Yeah, man, I'm still in the whatever phase it is when you haven't forgiven the people yet. Yeah, like I said, when it come to that Buster dog, see that dog apparently was bred by Tom Garner, and I never bred to a dog he was the breeder of. Now I bred to Frisco, but Frisco was bred by Bob Fritz and Vince Romero. Vince made that breeding that produced Frisco, and Chinaman was bred by Randall Abernathy. So I never bred to a dog that Tom Garner was the breeder of, ever. Mm-mm. No, now I bred the dogs that he was the owner of. You know, don't get it confused. Went down there and paid my stud service. Bred to them dogs. Four minutes. 4 minutes. As soon as I bred to Frisco, I was done with him. Matter of fact, I don't believe I stepped foot on his yard after I bred Frisco to Bolero. Maybe one or two times after that. You know. Yeah. Well, that makes a difference. I hear you, Popcorn. That makes a difference. See, that's like me with my Billy dog. You know, I never even, I never even seen a Billy dog before I got this Billy dog. Nah, I don't know nothing about it. Oh yeah, we like your stuff, Popcorn. Good looking dogs. All righty. Well, it's been a fun night. Oh, yeah, it's been a fun night. Shit, I've been online for 5 hours. Yeah, man. One minute. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Yay. Woo. Woo. We made it through all 3 time zones. All 5 of them, whatever it is. Happy New Year. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. Happy New Year, Kermit Color. Happy New Year, Made Famous. I hope 2022 works out great for y'all. Heck yeah, man, we made it. Woo! Happy New Year. Woo! Woo! I'm throwing confetti all up around me. All right. Well, I want to wish everybody a happy new year. One last time. I'm getting ready to close this one up. I want to thank all my subscribers, every single one of you, for tuning in to Fatv. I appreciate it. And y'all be sure to come on back soon and hit the channel. So when you're on here, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Subscribe to all. And when you're watching this video, you can still hit the like button. So hit the like button. And when you're watching the video, what's the royal gelatin? Oh, what's the royal gelatin? It's hang on, I'll show you. Oh yeah, man. Jacques, hell yeah. Jacques, there's a product called Windcrest. There's a product called Windcrest Unflavored Gelatin. But when I try to share the link, it's too long of a link for me to share it. The link's too long. But when he talks about royal gelatin, what he's talking about is like the gelatin that you eat. Like just royal gelatin, like plain royal gelatin. Yeah, just plain royal gelatin, and you can Google it. And what you need is the unflavored. Yeah, just send me an email reminding me. Yeah, man. Well, anyhow, like I said, I'm getting ready to wind this one down. I've been on for 5 hours and 6 minutes or something. I think we're in record territory, aren't we, Popcorn? Real high in protein. Um, Gelatin's got a shitload of protein in it. No, man, he's talking about gelatin. He's talking about just regular old gelatin. He's not talking about, that's not what he's talking about, the royal jelly. That's not what he's talking about. He's talking about royal gelatin. Like like the what I'm showing you. All them boys used to use gelatin, man. All them old boys used to use gelatin. But what I'm telling you, and I've told you this from the beginning about Robert Lim, Robert Lim couldn't work a fucking dog. He couldn't feed a dog and he couldn't work a dog. I never seen him condition a dog. Never seen him put a dog through a key. Yeah, just regular gelatin. Look, I've never seen him put a dog through a key. I've seen him try. I've seen him bring a dog up to North Carolina that he thought he was going to use. Yeah, like Jello. Mm. Yeah, but I'm talking about in that keep. He's talking about royal gelatin. He's not saying jelly. Don't he say gelatin? He don't say jelly. He says gelatin. He don't say jelly. He says gelatin. Royal gelatin. What he knew about was building a treadmill that could spin free And as far as like, not working the dog too damn hard, Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, man. We're still at it. We're having that New Year's Eve discussion. Ah. Mm. Oh, that's a nice one, man. Hey, Bruno. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. No, man. He was good at building treadmills, and he was interesting to listen to about conditioning, but, it was kind of like Mayfield trying to tell you how to breed dogs. Mayfield wanted to talk about breeding dogs all day long, but you really want to breed a dog like Don Mayfield tells you to breed them? I mean, look at his results. He was entertaining, but I wouldn't say he was the man when it came to conditioning. But he was entertaining to listen to. No. Nah. Nah, I wouldn't. I mean, like I said, he didn't work no dogs when he was fucking around with us. He built a lot of treadmills, though. Shoot, I appreciate every one of them. think I'm going to shut her down. 5 hours is enough. 5 hours and 16 minutes. That's got to be a record. That's got to be up there. That's up there in the that's a long one. That's a good one there. Well, 2022. You need to just try it out and modify it and adjust it and you know, there's good information within it that you can use, but don't take it carte blanche or carte blanche or however you want to say it. I appreciate working the dog hard and working them up, you know, and we did adapt our keep around some of his principles. There's no doubt about that. Quit working a dog longer than 30 minutes on a treadmill. Used to work them on the mill for like an hour, hour and a half. Stopped all that. So, we use information from him. But I'm just telling you, as far as a full keep, be careful. Be careful using anybody's stuff as a full keep. You still in there? Damn, y'all still here. I went and took a big old shit. Ate about 8 more sausage balls. I'm ready to go another 10 rounds. Let's go, killer. Let's do it. Hey. Here you go, Pucky. Here. Shit, man. It's almost 4. O'clock in the fucking morning, man. Yeah. Shit, no. Yeah, I got my camera back. Camera's working. Well, y'all, I reckon it's time for me to go. I need to get some sleep. I can sleep. I can sleep. $2022 gonna bring us all good. Y'all take it easy. You have a good night. Take care of yourselves.